Hello, chat. Sorry, it took me a while. I had to manually unmute everything because my button doesn't work for some reason. Happy Monday, everybody. I hope you all had lovely weekends. Nightshade getting that first soul of the day. Amaris, hello. I figured this week we would do a little bit of Silksong, another game that's been a bit of a hot minute since we've gotten around to it, so I thought that it would be a perfect game for us to take a moment to hop back into. I think we might end up doing in chat is we might switch off between, like Silksong and God of War, basically like every other week. So this week we'll do Silksong, next week we'll do God of War, things like that. And oh boy, chat, am I excited for next month. I've got some pretty great sub goals in the works that I think you're all gonna enjoy. Even got some giveaways planned, all of that lovely stuff for my birthday month. So that's gonna start next week, I believe. Yeah, next week. Hell yeah. So, on that note, there is one stream next week that I am going to miss. I won't be in town. In fact, I will be distinctly in another state entirely. And that is we are gonna miss next Friday, I believe. Yeah, Friday, February 6th, I won't be here. But other than that, everything will be as normal. How are you all doing, though? I hope you guys are doing well. It is a slow start of a Monday, but I got some work done on some art commissions. I got some work done on some crochet. Very excited. But yeah, let's go ahead and get Silksong going here, chat. The controller all turned on and registering. There we go. All right. Now we gotta figure out where we left off. I know we had started Act 2. Hydration. Thank you, Nightshade. Oh, much appreciated. Okay. So yeah, I know I was going around and doing a lot of checks at various locations that we could finally access. So cold. Yeah, hope everybody is doing the best they can to stay warm because things do be rough out there. I don't remember what some of my markers mean either, unfortunately. Oh, that's right. We've got something over here as well. There was a path that we could see from the underworks that went that way. But it also could come from a different chunk altogether. There's a path upward there around the Grand Gate as well. There's some stuff in the slab we still haven't done. Yeah, so Mars has a fancy hammer now. Isn't that fancy? How you doing, Wolf? I smell either nerds or stinkies. Maybe sturds or ninkies. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, there's another chunk up there in the Citadel that goes upward around that bench. There's this middle up section that goes to the Cogwork core. Interesting, interesting. Definitely a lot of stuff there in that middle area that we still need to do. Okay, I think we just need to make our way to one of the bellways to start out with. Okay. I have to remember all of the buttons and the whatnots of what they do. Oh boy. Okay. Sent the filled out hunter's journal to New at the halfway home in Greymore. Oh, I should do that since that's just done. Retrieve pale oil from the Citadel. Hunt pin-wielding choir bugs of the Citadel. I'm still missing a polypart from the Shellwood that I don't know where. Rare delicacies. Mossberry stew, vintage nectar, courier's rasher, crust nut, and pickled muck maggot. Ew. That all sounds awful. Okay. Let's go ahead and take this. Is it Deep Direct? No, I think it's Gray. I don't know. I can't remember things very well. I literally just read it and should remember where I want to go. And yet, here we are, with the brain of a potato. Okay, no, yeah, it is Greymore, because I need to go upwards to the halfway home, is what I needed. Okay. Okay, we are surely getting there, chat. It might take us a hot minute, but we will get somewhere eventually. Hi, peas. Oh my gosh, Doggo is going crazy. Alright, we're up here to talk to the freaky little thing. Yep, that's you. New, I have completed your request, recording many creatures of far loom in the journal. Oh, my mama. Look here at the marvelous beasts and bugs, all listed so beautifully. As grown up, so many creatures now you have cut and beat and smashed. Their essences linger on you, their scents mixing with your own. Hate that. Ma. New simply must sample it for herself. Nope. The forbidden taste. Chat, the forbidden taste. Yeah, no tasting. New understands, ma. To sup on such a fierce predator's juices would be divine, but it's not right to do. Such behavior is unfriendly and just gross. Personal space, bitch. New's wish to see many fine beasts, though. Miss Grown-Up, you have surely granted it. All of New's thanks goes to you. The wish granted, chat. Keen Hunter, grant New's wish. New's wish it is granted, but Miss Grown-Up will continue cutting creatures and adding them to our journal, of course. I will. Knowing a creature's form and habits is an advantage that can decide the outcome of a battle. Recording these details is worth the effort. Oh yes, it's very much worth it. New hopes you will share your new learnings with her often. Take a gift to help with your huntings, Miss Grown-Up. New will add a pocket to your tool pouch for the bringing of many tools on your hunts. Hell yeah, sweet! Hello, sweet. You have been thoroughly mlemmed. Tool pouch expanded. That is huge. That is very, very huge. Okay, so now we've done that, we need to go back down to the Bellway. I probably should have talked to her again. Oh well. Maybe someday I'll go back there and talk to her one more time. It's fine. Hello, little bell beast. Let's go to the Grand Bellway and I will figure out what I want to do from here. Okay, this puts us bottom right. Look at that stream streak a-growing. Tippy-tappy, tippy-tappy, tippy-tappy. Okay, let me make sure I sit on this bench and refresh everything properly. Okay, Hogcore seems like a good area that I need to be hitting up. Terminus, First Shrine, Coral Chambers, Grand Bellway, and the Underworks. Grand gate down there, underworks down there. Whiteboard. I don't think any of these are gonna take me where I want to go. Underworks is all the way down there, and that's not helpful. No, I'm gonna just have to work my way up and hope for the best. Oh boy! What a great place to be when I'm so out of practice. I don't remember how to play! You bitching! Ow. Not feeling good, gonna go lay down. Definitely lay down and get some rest. I hope you feel better. Alright, well already I need to sit at the bench again because ow. Extra silk from that. Game is loud. Noted. Okay, is that a little bit better? I still have plenty of room to take it down if needed, but... You who weep as your kingdom fades, join me upon the stage together, we shall unclaim passions of Farlu. This is an area I have to come in from a different side at some point. We discovered that already. Because cannot enter. Your sign means nothing, for we cannot enter! This is like probably not gonna be my best way across, I hope. I'm so paranoid. Okay, okay, there's a little... Is that a chunk that I haven't been to? There is a little down spot above me that I haven't been to before. Okay, can I not get to it from... Ah, shoot. Little bitch. There you. Thank you. Perish, bitch. Okay, yeah, it does not want me to go up that way, so let's go over here. Nope, that is a dead-end room. Do I have to literally make it all the way around to get up there again? Okay, fuck. Here. do that because that uses a lot of silk. Oh, there was a stupid component here I could have traveled to that would have helped. Oh, frickin' frackin' heck now. You fuck, hi. I'd hoped to never step these hateful halls, yet here I stand, as all those hapless bugs before.
That's fine.
You've journeyed far from that damp cell, tall bug. If you would oppose the minions of the Citadel, you have my respect.
Notelia.
Then we share a rare stance, warrior. Few others seem possessed of will enough to resist. So many weak minds drawn up and strung, in love with the great golden leech atop their lands.
Nesvia?
Farewell, tall bug. Until we cross again.
Ramis.
Or until death calmly claims us both. Alright. Farewell, Green Prince. May you not become a thorn in my side at some point. Bench. Let's get our silk up here. A thorn in your side 2 seconds later, exactly. Is the horror that awaits us all. A rar.
Ooh.
Okay, here. I miss what I was looking. Where are the uppies? Oh, there it is. Oh my god! Okay. Oh, this is somewhere I've been. Now, heck you. No, thank you, actually. I cannot go up here. God dang it. Alright, I guess we will just try to get through here. Okay. I have to either go up or down to get around this. Lovely. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Let's heal this up. Ow! You bitch! Shit! Oh my god, what in the saw blades is this? Okay, fuck you. Kindly. Oh, you're dead. Okay. I'm gonna die in here. Okay. You know, if I hear the sound of the pogo, maybe I should actually be allowed to have pogoed, but you know, what do I know? It's fine. We're just gotta get back in the swing of things. I am woefully out of practice. At least we're finding our footing, so to speak, again. You bitch! Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go into Cog Core from up here instead. Because there is another way in. Oh, but this is past these bitches! Oh, no! Fuck! You also are a bitch, you know that? Oh, hi. Again.
Natalia.
You. So it is done. My wish granted before ever I arrived. Oops. The bronze pair that danced this chamber, it is clear, Tallbug, how closely they mimicked your shell. Was it you who provided their inspiration?
Shakuni.
Not I, warrior. For this place my heart holds only loathing. The dancers. They were the last free act of my partner. Always hopeful, always naive. His whole he gave in desperate trade to see our own caves left safe. His shell and soul became the mold. So long I dared not visit, even as our lands fell to thread and ruin. Instead I wasted, a coward cage, too weak to witness his grace bound in parody so cruel.
Buenera.
Take some solace, Tallbug. His soul is now free from that shell of iron, and the fate that befell your lands, the Citadel too has been claimed full by it.
Shakuni.
Aye, slim consolation, warrior, now that everything I loved is lost. Well,
Veramis.
my wish is granted, and now everything I love is lost. Well, that sucks. Okay, let's grab a seat here, and then we can make our way down into everything. Okay, whatever was in there we already grabbed, so back out we go. Now we gotta work our way down to down. Shit. Okay, there we go. That one. Pay no attention to my paranoia. Ow! My face! to work my way up. Fuck. Shit. Oh, that's such a weird jump to try to figure out what it wants from me. Crap. I don't even think I have to wait there necessarily. Okay. That was not what I was... Okay. Okay. Cool. Bitch. Okay, okay. Now I can do whatever is over here, maybe, potentially. Cool. Perish. Whoop, okay. The door. Okay. Okay, this is good. It's giving Dung Defender. Oh, I hate. Oh, crap. Okay. It's time to sit up and take this serious now. I'm gonna die. What you doing back there, buddy? Shit. Fuck. Oh, you're a bitch full of cheaters. Fight me! Fight me, little one. I'm scared of when this dude in the back comes forward. Oh god, just like that! Because he's a little bitch! Okay. Really? Really? Sorry, don't mind my skepticism, chat. Alright. Go me, I guess. I have no faith. Yeah, GG's. Whispering Vaults. Okay, we are on our way to that one there. I am afeared. Oh. Are you friend or foe? Foe, definitely foe. Okay. This is good. We're good. Ooh, uppies? Chat, you know I love uppies. Oh, hello! Stop and share some of your rosaries before you go off scurrying off again, dear one. Sure to have something that's to your liking. Ooh. I'm broke as shit. Listen to your claw, you'll be able to stick to walls for as long as you like. I'm fucking broke, bitch. Oh yeah, no, I'm super broke. I don't even have any, like, clusters of shit. Balm for the wounded. Sherma of Songclave. For the sake of our ailing brothers and sisters, I will descend into the Holy White Word in search for healing supplies. If you are able, please come join me. Company will make the work much merrier. Sherma, no! Oi to yourself, sir. I've got more important things. What? All your work and look, they keep arriving. Its bugs aplenty up here now. Hapless, weak, but alive they are. More scared than weak they seem to me. Disheartening knowing these few have survived safe for your care. That's your work, bell ringer, not mine. Ringing and helping. Hope they recognize your efforts, cause I ain't providing much, and I ain't one for fighting if that choir and their pins ever come calling. The Citadel chose us, granted us little more living. For what purpose, though, who could say? Sherma needs help, chat! Alright, where am I compared to Whiteboard? Way up there. Fuck! Oh. I don't even know what the fastest way there is gonna be. This is just the shrine bell. What else? What?
Elos.
Heard you did the saving for our dear merchant there. I've seen her about, sneaking and scroungy, even afore you was ringing that bell. She's a useful sort, but don't let her age be foolin'. She's still the sharpest mind for a deal. Won't be long till there's a nary rosary about this shrine that ain't found its way into her pockets.
Brondaga.
Bell ringer. You might think me a dullard by understanding this place and have, well, good senses. Brought here, weren't ya? From beyond the border of our lands.
Yanara.
You are correct. The one who waits atop the citadel. Through their hospitality, I arrived in this kingdom. I seek now to return that welcome in kind.
Oh, cacho.
Ha! Beastly words, then. Finely spoken, but beastly all the same. I just pray you don't bring any more unneeded pain down on the heads of these gormless little pilgrims. Gorb! Sorry, he said gorm. That just reminds me of Gorb. Also, it's funny that that this dude describes us as beastly, because in Hollow Knight, it's learned that our mother is Hera the Beast, and we find her in Beast's Den. Lord, chat! Sorry, I'm opening my window because my room's toasty. So yeah, to be described as beastly is a fun little, tidbit there. Okay, I guess I'll have to help Sherma when I can get to White Ward, but for now we'll just have to go down back in here to figure out who inspect. Machine displaying a model of the Citadel. Insert rosaries. Yes, what little I have. Alright, Vaults map. Alright. Oh boy. Oh, you're alive again. My bad. Goodbye. Ow! You bitch! Some bright lights you got there, my guy. Oh, more of those. Okay. Okay, yeah, I don't think there's gonna be a way up from that side of everything. No, okay. Downsy daisies then. Huh. Interesting. Okay, that's open now. I don't like this room. This is spooky as fuck. Warm. Oh, there's a silk eater. That's nice. I see you up there, you bitch. Small room for you to be in, you little fucker. But I'm wise to your bullshit ass tricks. Haha! Gotta wake up pretty early to think you can catch me with that. I will say, The monster-looking thing on this sign looks a lot like what we just fought. Keeping that in mind, chat. Oh god, do you see it moving? Oh my god. I'm gonna steal your shit, okay? A psalm cylinder. Metallic cylinder of Citadel make etched with recording of sound. Cylinder can be played in a gramophone. Shit, fucking... She carries a precious cylinder. She must give it. Share it claw to claw. Vault Keeper Cardinius. Hath it. This Vault Keeper shall grant their wisdom. Just a small taste, a trickle, a glimmer of our Citadel's sacred understandings. Sure. Do I have to fight you if I don't? There you go. Yes, yes. To give, it is ours. My precious. I'm sorry, what? Wrong franchise. I have passed the relic, Vault Keeper. Now uphold your promise and aid me with your insight. Fool. Demanding of a Vault Keeper. Hers is impudence enough to bring death. She did not carry the scent of Weaver spawn. So you know something of my ancestry, learned bug. If it gains me favor here, then I'll expect your service in full. Dead. Dead your vicious kind are meant to be. Better methinks to stay as such. Yes. But this one was taught. It shall fold its claws. It shall pass its knowledge as much as is gleaned. Only to a first child must a Vault Keeper defer. Psalm cylinder, voices of the choir raised in sacred song.
Benny-Frank.
Keep safe, Vault Keeper. I may expect your services in future. I'd not have you pass before that task is complete. No fool, this keeper. It has lived long, watched its fellows wither, but it shall not die. Not yet. Not while knowledge needs be sought. This pact is made, we respawn. Insight for us, both she and it. This holy citadel in glory and fall, there are holes in its history, even to a keeper's knowledge, even to the vaults. Seek the cylinders she must, those objects of intricate insight. Bring more for this keeper, and only this keeper. For in this citadel none are left possessed of such sound, sharp mind as it. I wonder if there is someone else to give them to. Vault Keeper, I am seeking a melody held by your vaults. Part of a set to open a path above. Tell me what you know of it. This weaver thing would claim our sacred melody. How grim the age we survived to see. Vile sacrilege for it to pass to an outsider. Only our pontiff lived long and low within our vault. They held the melody, jealously, covetously. A learning for the highest Vault Keeper and them alone. A truth they were told to have found, there in the dark. Something within the melody, or the words, Something to set them silent.
Da, fenestra.
I'm not afraid of what I'll hear, Vault Keeper. Your pontiff and their melody wait below. I shall find them both. I like that we can play the music on the records here. Alright. That's that room. Okay, we'll hit that from the other side. Another one of you fucking things. You're just bad-looking Vault Keeper. Oop, hello, flying thing. Alright, well. I love just whiffing all of my hits. Okay, there's a path to the right, which I could take. Or I could take a different path. I do need to head to what I'm assuming is to the right. Overall, it's below us further still, so I mean, the path I need might not fully be to the right. I'm gonna say one of these is alive. You bitch, that hurt. You fucking piece of shit. That hurts. So fucking rude. Shit. Ooh, turkey goulash. Thank you for the goulash. I want to hit this down, but I'm afraid if I do, I won't be able to get back up here so easily. I can't quite
Doom!
get up that. Doom! Doom indeed. Can't always hit it back up though. Okay, yeah, because otherwise I can't get around without it. Big room. Rip ads. Don't worry, you guys won't be missing much. This is how I got up here in the first place, so I need to go back down then. Ooh, I can be up here now, though. Maybe? Okay. Fuck, this did nothing for me. Okay, but this does something. Okay, now this can go over. Okay. Which does that. Push that. Push that. Push that. Push that? Hello? Shiny object. Pale oil! We needed that. Let's go. A dude can upgrade our shit now. We love that for us. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's go do some more of this until I find, like, a bellway or something. So that when the time comes, we can get out of here all properly and shit. Tetra's in here being a weirdo. She's my weirdo, though. Okay, cool. I'm up here now. Oh, bam. That's up here now. Atra! Thank you, Bean. Okay. Now I'm here. Which means what? A flea! That's what it means! Ow! Rescue half of Farloom's lost fleas. We're already halfway there with the fleas? What? Does that mean we're halfway through the story? Alright, well, hell yeah. Look at us go. Okay. I think we've done everything in this room now. Okay. We need to get down. So I guess we need to go this way. There will eventually be uppies in this room. And this room. Aha, uppies. Bonk! That scared me. I used all my bombs on that. You bitch! Ow. Deal with that fucking light bug. Heal up. Okay, very nice, very nice. Okay, slowly working our way down the daisies. Down and around the daisies, as it were. You bitch! There we go. Okay. Come back. Double bap, huh? Okay, fine, I'll go around. Wait, can I even go around? Just use that to get her back up. Oop, don't want to leave that tiny little bit of scrap there. Wait, what was the point of getting this side up here? He quits. Aha. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Memory locket. Very nice. Always need more of those. That's gonna be a very interesting room we can go in later. Oh, wait, what's the... No, I have a thing that... I don't know my controls anymore! Okay, left trigger. Aha! Aha! You bitch! Fuck me. Ow. Fucking ow, man. That hurt. Ow! That hurt. Hi? Weaver thing. Does she hope to spy upon our treasured records? In our vast store, always more there is to know. The old methods of prayer, to this land, to its rulers, and to the strength at its heart. All right. Grumpkin. He's such a grumpy Gus. Okay, and I need to get in the secret room again. Ah. Ah. Shit. Where the okay, there is more of a path down to the right there, but I wanna know what's up here. Ah, I see. A shortcut. Oh, into the further uppies. Never mind, not a shortcut. Simply a more. You bitch! Oh. Yoink. Psalm cylinder. Where am I? Oh. Oh. I see. Ow. You bitch. I need that. Boink. Okay, you are definitely being a bitch. Alright, goodbye, I guess, you little bitch. Just leaving, middle of our fight. Aha. Fuck. Oh. A flea? Oh. Knew it. Oh my god, oh my god. Yep, I'm dead. That's gonna be when I'm gonna be better off with a different ability attached to kill. That one. Oh, Hi, BB. We must scream. Yeah. All we can do. No method of communication but to scream. Okay. Hello. It's the same dialogue, except this time, you little bitch, I've got a thing for you. What has she brought it? More treasures waiting on a keeper's insight, yes. The good cylinders of our holy citadel. Pass them, give them. Now she must. Yeah, here you go. Yoink. Yes, a fair gift we respawn. This vault keeper shall glean what knowledge a great mind can. Sermon of service delivered by an ordained vault keeper to acolytes in training. You know, it did say that it was just a sermon. I don't know what I expected. Alright, great sermon. Show me your collection, Vault Keeper. Richt. Weaver spawn. She is a bother. Nuisance. Bring more gifts. The collection still has gaps. Oh, Mars, thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. What, no new knowledge in exchange? Rude. Methinks is a rude little bitch. Okay, get our way over here. Alright, back into the hole. This time, though, it'll be a little easier, because we can just do this. No, don't let me back up. Aha, bitch! Oh, was there just nothing else up here? Oh. Well, fine. At least I got my stuff back. Ooh, hello, rosaries. Yes, please. Okay, now for us to go down the bottom right side of, ow, all of this. I hate this. Chad, it's so goopy. Oh, yuck, it's the it's bile wa- I hate it here. Ew, it eats my silk. Ew, Chat, get it off, get it off, get it off. Oh. Everything is bad. I don't like it. Ew. I'm gonna die here. Yep. Oh. Ew, it's so gross. I don't like it in there. Yucky. I have to go back down there and get my shit. Falls straight down and gross, and I hate it, and it's gross. God, there is like no way to avoid contact with that. God, everything just fucking explodes down here too. Fuck. I don't like you bouncing around there, you little fucking freaky ass thing. Ow. It's fake, it's not real, it's evil, I hate it. I don't like it here. Oh my god, what is that? Ow! Oh my god, it killed me! Hi, Rabbit. Everything's bad, it's all bad. now. Such a long run back. You know, at any moment I could just casually be passing a bench and not even know it, too. Okay. Ah. It's also... Oh my god, I'm fine. I'm panicking, it's fine. How goes the Night of the Hollows? Gross at this moment in time. It's full of bile water. I hate it. It's fucking nasty is what it is. And I'm gonna die before I even make it back to my shit. Like, you know it has to be possible to do this without getting hit by the bile, because they wouldn't put all of these awful fucking... I'm gonna die again. God damn it. Okay. Oh, that didn't heal me at all. Okay. Hate it. There's a memory locket, I guess. So fucking gross here, man. Bellway this way? Where? Ugh. Yes. Please tell me I have enough rosaries. Oh, thank God. I mean, this nasty broke-ass bench. Okay, you too. This game is so beyond stingy on money. Oh my god. Ding, ding, ding!
Ada!
Ada! Oh no, Rabbit. Do your best to stay toasty. Okay, but otherwise I'm doing good. Jeez, I am way, way down there, aren't I? Okay, I would like to get back to Songclave at some point and go down from there. Oh, I wonder, this is gonna connect over to the Cauldron and the Underworks, isn't it? Okay. Interesting, interesting. I see. As much as I don't want to be here, I think I should probably just finish exploring this nasty fucking area. At least I have a bench and a way out if I decide that it's absolutely miserable and I don't want to be here. I don't love the breathing. The mist. I see there are This is a lot like, Greymore. Whoop. Bullshit, that didn't hurt. A lot of just silk remnants everywhere, which is... Ooh, you almost got me! You almost got me. I didn't fucking... What the fuck is that? Jesus Christ. I'm fine. I'm perfectly calm. Everything's okay. Maybe I don't want to be seen by those. There's another one. Which I don't love. It's gone? Like crazy? Happening in this place. It's so eerily quiet, except for that. Ow, fuck! Oh, sucking all the silk out of me, you bitch! Joke's on you, what if I suck it all out first? Okay! Well, those are, yeah, that's something. Sky. Of course you're here and would say that. I both do and don't look forward to whatever boss-like enemy comes from these screaming fucks. Have a map. I don't know why I keep trying to check it. Shit. Oh my god, there's so many of these bitches! Am I going in circles? I am, aren't I? Like, I feel like I was going up, but like... It feels like it's repeating. Okay, this is different. Okay, I can hit them, kind of. At best, I can, like, repel them a little. No, I've been here again. God damn it. Is it if I get seen that I loop? Do I have to take a path that doesn't get me seen? Got a new hard drive for your PC. Installed it. First thing you install it into my PC myself. Hell yeah! Great job, Rabbit. Oh, I'm falling. I don't like it. I hate it here. What? Okay. Yeah. Alright. Uh-huh. About that. Okay, I can't go that way. There's a thing here this time. They're not always in the same place. They move. Didn't go up in flames? Hell yeah. Yeah, knock on wood for sure with that. Okay. I fell. Navigating this is absolutely crazy. Well, I fell immediately. I was trying to see what was underneath that time. There's a platform there, clearly, but like... Like, do I want to follow the butterflies? Or are the butterflies leading me astray? Butterfly good, butterfly bad. What are we doing here? Okay, well, lady is bad. That much I know is true. Shit. Okay, this is gonna... Okay, I can't go this way because it is being blocked by... Okay, it's also being blocked by a lady here. Shit, fuck. Okay, I have been double ladied, it appears. There are twice the ladies blocking my pathway. Ladies are bad. Lady. Fuck! Ow! Chat, it hurts. You just realize something? What'd you realize? That I'm gonna die a horrible, painful death? Because that would be correct. Spiky. Or did you just realize I'm on the ceiling? bad lady. Lady evil and mean and makes screaming noises at me, which is not nice. Hey, lady on the left. Lady. Also lady. No! Not the lady! Okay. Maybe this way is... But this is the first, like, new room I've had! 2 days after the accident, almost 4 years ago. It'll be 7 years since I followed your channel. Hell yeah! 7 years! Let's go. I've been glad to have you. No!
Ren!
Okay. Wait, I've been up this already. This whole place is absolutely a maze. It definitely just loops back on itself. But I can't quite figure out how it wants us to understand how to navigate. Ew. What? What do you... No! You want from me? I don't know why I keep checking my map as if it's gonna make any difference. Okay, maybe I just need to make my way left, always left, and that'll be something. Ow! You bitch! Fuck. Fuck, man. I go back to my bench. Is my bench safe? Place is so evil. And I'm sure I'm gonna get an item at some point that makes it navigable more easily, maybe? Maybe it is something to do with the butterflies. I don't know. Ow. Butterfly, oh butterfly. Fucking bitch! Just trying to take a path that doesn't have... There's a screamy bitch. No screamy bitches. This is new. Potentially. Fuck. Okay. That way. I was hoping that just maybe they'd show us the way. We literally have already been here. God damn it. I'm still looping. You just always fly left. You know, I'm gonna go this way regardless, because this is the way they flew. Okay. Shit. Okay, they went left somewhere. Fuck. Okay, I do need to navigate without being seen, but I do think the butterflies are guiding me. I hate bile water, it's gross. Okay. Please. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. This way. Okay, don't go up. Okay. You go up? You fucking traitors! Shit.
Ren.
Okay, I think there's only one upward path. So it has to be up here. Okay, what about you guys? Okay, up somewhere. What about you guys? What do you have to say? Okay. Alright, we're back in this long hall. Progress. Okay. Shit. It's simply much too close. Ah, fuck you. Play faster. Okay, this way. Huh? Down. Okay. You've led me into a trap, you bitches! Fuck you all. Faster, 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 faster. Okay, okay, okay. Mom, thank you for the resub. 72 months. So many months. Chat, you guys have a little couple days left to hit the sub goal here to unlock an animated emote, but you got a ways to go still. Okay. Tell me you guys are leading me to a new bench. You led me back to the fucking pile. I hate it. You. exhaust organ. Bench in the exhaust organ would be nice. You know, just a little casual bench between friends. Oh, bench. Oh, thank God. Oh my gosh. Okay. Now we get to figure out our way through all of this. Shit. Okay. Fucking die. Thank you. Ooh, a new, worm thing. Yeah, Silk Eater. Gives us our cocoons back, but it's in a bad place. Alright, broke-ass elevator. Travel tube? Question mark? Maybe not. It looks like one of them. Okay. Ah, okay. Yes, an easier way back into... Wait, from the bench. Nice, nice, nice. We like that. I don't like that they're loading me up on Silk. Imminent boss fight with the organ master player thing. Yeah, yeah, What did I fucking just say? That's what I thought, Oh boy, I'm dead. Okay, okay. Phantom! Wow, the Phantom of the Opera plays an organ, huh? Bitch. Whoop, hello. Ow, yep, nope, I saw that coming. Okay. Oh, you bitch! Okay. Alright. Fuck off, bitch! How am I supposed to get out of that? Oh my god. Okay, first of all, I guess we will switch to Sharp Dart because it's kind of movement-y. Oh my god. I feel like I did really good on that for my first go at it, but holy. All of the spare thread in here is donezo. Nope, they give me a little bit. They have some mercy. Yes, definitely anybody in the middle of that ice storm, fully stay safe, please. Okay. Oh, you overshot that. Rude. Bitch! Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm dead. Fuck! No freezing, no. Bundle up safe, chat. It's always sad how your first go at something is a lot of times your best go because you're just going on instinct instead of your brain taking over with panic. Okay. Let's do this, bitch. Come here, Phantom. Shit. I am just fucking up. little piece of...
Friend.
Can I not keep landing on you, please? Okay, okay, you bitch. Shit. You annoying ass lady! Nope. You bitch. No. Shit. Okay, okay, you fucking bitch. No. No. Okay. No. I was so close. Oh no, I didn't have enough for full stuff. Okay, I need to swap. For a fight, there's no reason for me to have those on. None of these are helpful for an actual fight. I know, I guess there's nothing I can really do any better. Yeah, at least I got back to that phase again, but I was actually dodging fairly well that time compared to the first time. And, like, you know that... I'm gonna sit at the bench again. You know that by the time you get to that phase, that's either the last one or there's only one more left. Like, that's getting close to the end. I know there were enemies in one of these. Here we go. How? It's fine, it's fine. Just don't, it's fine. Okay, yoink. There we go. Alright, Phantom. Noted, that was a fully a waste in there. Bitch. That's unfortunate. I hit that into a parry. Bitch. Shit. Fuck. Oh my god, it is so hard to make it out of that sometimes. Crap. No. Crap. Crap, I pressed the wrong button. I needed to heal there. Damn. If I had just healed there, I would have been fine. I accidentally pressed the quick cast button instead, though. Unfortunate. Okay, hold on. Since I don't have enough for these items, I'm gonna swap to these things. So that will be movement speed and attack speed. And this one will be extra health. The movement speed might fuck me up a little bit. We'll find out. Okay, how many of those can I do? Oh, what do you know? Alright. There it is. Oh god, yeah, no, this is... My timing is all incorrect now. Okay. Won't be doing that again. I want my free hits for being stupid. Bitch! Okay, fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, you were delayed that time. Okay, yeah, just treat her. Okay. Oh, oh. Fucking bitch. No, fuck. Okay. You bitch. my god, Pandora, this is horrible timing. Pandora! Girl, this is horrible timing. I love you, sweet cat. Oh my god. Oh. Well, there goes all of the rhythm I had for this fight. I guess I am just eating my dinner now. She's not even like she's on the keyboard, it's that I can't see the screen. I'm playing this on controller. I just can't see the screen, and I'm like pretty sure I was about to win this fight, and now I'm pretty sure I'm about to lose. I feel bad just ignoring her until she goes away, but it's the only thing that's gonna work. Okay. Oh shit. Harry. Oh my gosh, Pandora, you scared the shit out of me, girl. Okay, learned the silk skill cross stitch. Press right bumper to parry. Bind silk around the needle to deflect enemy attacks and instantly strike back. Silk skills can be equipped on the crest section of the menu. Oh my god. I've never been so paranoid in my life. And I'm a pretty damn paranoid person. Okay. Grey Ghost defeat Phantom. Let's go. We defeated the Phantom of the Opera. We defeated my favorite musical. Cat trying to give me a heart attack. Oh, an elevator! How lovely! Now I have to get to a bench before I can take parry off. Unless I learn timing for parries, which I doubt it. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, I'll take those. Those are nice. I have more. Oh, we're back near the whiteboard. Which I wanted to go to whiteboard anyways. But that's... Oh, I still missed... I'll have to go back in there because whatever the song thing that I need down there, I'm still missing. Okay. Memory locket. Hell yeah. Release me. Upon the bench. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I ended up fully not even remotely where I needed to be. Okay. Can I go back this way. There's nothing in the upsy daisies. Okay. Really? So now that the organ's not playing, none of the... Can I stop that? None of these are going off anymore. Yeah, see, this is definitely a broken travel tube. Okay, so in relation to... I'm way below it. That's okay. Okay. There's... I guess there really is no reason for me to be here still. Ew. I don't wanna go into bad goopness. I don't like it, it's gross. I don't like it. What? Wait, all of that, I'm just back in the bile water? Not even... I don't have to traverse the horrible scariness anymore? Does the horrible scariness still exist? There's no more mist. All of the mist is gone. Sinner's Road? What? Okay. I guess that makes sense that it's connected. Because it's the bile. I hate the buggies. Yuck. Okay. I don't remember what the circle that I put down over there means. Ah, that's right. It means that I cannot yet uppies. Oh my god. In my way. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's get back up to here. Okay. So yeah, this is all the same area from before. It's just now there's not cloud of mist, which I guess was from the organ? I guess? I mean, some of it's definitely laid out differently, but... Okay. Nasty ass shit. Get off me. Okay, let's... Maybe I will try to parry for a little bit and see just how it feels, but I am gonna go ahead and swap back to my usuals here. Okay, regardless, I'm far too low down and I don't know if I can get high enough up. Okay, it's... Ah, there's that fucking thing hopping away again. I had forgotten about that and was happy to do so. Oh my god, you made a clone of yourself! How'd you do that? Don't do that again! These bitches are just gonna keep regenerating! Okay, that only horizontal? Okay, that sucks. sneaky little bitches, aren't they? Is that... Baby, come back. Aha! I killed one of you!
Friend.
What the fuck? What's over here even? What's the point? A map of this awful, stupid area would be really nice. Leave! Whatever these fucking things are. Oh, they're fucking stealing my money is what they're doing, these bitches. I'm dead. God! I'm fine. I'm fine. Little guy doing little guy things. Fuck. Okay, yeah, see, those things are definitely just gonna continue regenerating. Okay, it's fine, I'm fine. And I'm less fine. Now I'm sad. Ow! Okay, well, there went everything I had. I think I'm done down here and we're gonna go somewhere else. Okay, take me back to the Grand Bellway and we'll go from there. Oh. I'll go back to that hellhole later. Go to Terminus. Can't remember. Is Terminus just the... Yeah, it's just this place, isn't it? That's not exactly where I want to be. I want to go... the spot in the entry area. I think it's Coral Chambers that I want to go to. It'll be an easier path to where I want to go. My knee just popped. Ow. Oh my god, that hurt. Jeebus. Okay, White Ward is directly to my right if I want to go help. Ding, 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 ding. Not you fuckers. White ward. Ding ding ding. Oh, I don't have whatever key goes in there. Ow! Bitch. Sharma. Sharma, where are you? You're stressing me out. You're not in here. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 Sharma. Trek. My girl. Oh, I forgot these guys suck. No, thank you. Ma. Oh, ding, 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 Sharma. Chat, she's so afraid. No. Ahoy, Red Maiden. Have no fear. 'Tis only I, Sharma. I found healing supplies, but then the way back collapsed. I heard moaning from the dark. Oh, how thankful I am to see you. Hold your gratitude, little one. The dead are stirring. No! Irish bitch. Oh, not one of these. There's two of them. That's cheating. Sharma. Sharma, we're coming. Shit. And it did not already take damage, thank you very much. But escape the Citadel's sight, this place hidden from holy light. All this suffering. I'm not holy. No, Sherba, you're perfect. no!
Dinets.
Ken's pain.
Mima.
Oh.
Misets. Tanafon. Sur le pont.
Then I'm gonna cry.
Ça déroule bien.
Hironare.
Yeah, the dead are stirring and they're fucking bitches. Yeah, I like that attack. Oh, I'm out, damn. Oh my god, those guys are so strong. Those are hard to kill. Alright, if I can kill the first thing without using my parry, and I can kill the second things maybe with it.
Ça déroule bien.
Megina Fora.
I was parrying. Fuck that. These things suck. Don't worry, Sherma, I will rescue you.
Ça déroule bien.
Nesvir.
The dead are bitches. Okay, there's that one. Okay, okay. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Okay, please be the only other things. No! Ew. Okay, we're fine.
Friend.
You're fine, Sherma.
Polyvent.
Oh, Red Maiden, sorry to have lured you into such danger. Those poor bugs bewitched by the thread. No sin could possibly warrant such a fate.
Fadastama.
Your pity is not misplaced, but are suited for another time. For now, you should look to your own care.
Miabel?
Yes. I should get these healing supplies back to the pilgrim settlement above. My brothers and sisters have waited long enough. Balm for the wounded. Gotta help the Sherma.
Wenera.
You safely make your way back to the settlement, little one. I could escort you if need be.
Only sayang.
Oh no, I'll lay no more of my troubles upon you, Red Maiden. With the way cleared, I can return under my own guidance. After all, what's another pilgrimage, eh? Oh, and I have something for you as well. I found it buried amongst the broken relics down here in the darkness, glowing with a pale light. It's an odd-looking thing, not exactly holy seeming, but I'd be honored if you accepted it all the same. Oh! Let's go. The start of having more silk.
Oh, Corin, what's that?
I'll bring the healing supplies to the settlement with all haste, Red Maiden. Fear not on my behalf. Fellow pilgrims are all praying for me, and thereby no harm will befall me. We sing. Oh, she's still scared. She's still scared. Now I am sad. I also like the ding. He's good ding ding. Oh. Oh, cheapos. He's mighty spicy down there. This leads down to the underworks.
Husband?
Master, I seek a melody held by your line, one part of a sequence and key to ascending above the citadel. Can you teach it to me? Our melody? I recall, yes, there was a melody once, but its sound that I possess no longer. Too long I have worked. From my mind vault, the imprint has faded. Many things it is like this, remembrance dimmed. But you may hear it still, at the height of our core. There it means system near complete. Constructs old built to sound our song. They need only be set to functional form. Ah. Radial blades. I can make them to retract, make them force store. Band of metal teeth, sharp and light, fine. It could be woven within your red outer layer, a hidden weapon. Flexible shell prosthetic. It would enhance the weave type's flexibility, allowing evasive options. Crafting kit. Architect's key. Require 6 more tools to prove aptitude. I don't have any money on me. I am sad and broke. That is supposed to be a way, no? Eat hose. Okay, trying to figure out where I want to go from here. I know there is... I know there's a tube that can take me, I just don't know where it's at. Oh boy. I don't know. Of course, a dead end. Ah, yeah, hydrate, I will, I promise. Okay, now I'll hydrate. Okay, do I get out of here? This whole wall is closed. That room does me no good. This, however, other. Yeah, here we go. This does the... Maybe not. Maybe it also is not helpful in the slightest. Oh, here it is. This gives me the across. The tube! Oh, thank God. Okay. Coral chambers to reset ourselves a little bit. Okay. Now. I'll get myself back up. Oh boy. Up and to the right, and up and to the right, and up and to... Just keep going up and to the right. Okay. Up in this room. again, right? Trying so hard not to get lost. Like I was about to. It's fine. We're doing fine. Okay. Gosh darn stupid ass monsters. Places what the fuck? I didn't sit on any of the benches. Oh my god. Let me through. Okay. Actually, first shrine might be better. Either way, I'm not loving trying to figure out where I am. I'm upside down? Why aren't you? You bitch. Ah! More! I don't like it here. Well. This is going well. I don't have whatever I need to go up. I don't want to, but I'm gonna use another one of these. Problem solved. Okay, I need to go... I do need to go this way, as much as I don't want to. There we go. Now I can get past him. Okay. If I go down here, I go this way. Bench! Aha! Okay, now we are safe from doom. Oh, you're gonna make me go all the way around again if I want to go that way? That's mean. I think that's where I need to go. Gosh dang it, it is. It's gonna make me go all the way around again. Okay, okay, it's fine. Make sure that I've actually looked at the thing above real quick. Gosh darn it. Not where I was trying to hit. Okay. We could not? If we could actually hit it, come on. What's in here? This is what I was wanting to check out briefly. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, this is simply how we get to the uppies. Interesting. Not exactly where I was... Well, now why would I want... Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought that was a solid object. Excuse me for thinking such a thing. Whatever was I thinking? Oh, this is horrifying. Okay, I don't have upward movement. I don't know how it wants me to do that. Okay. I guess we will not tackle that right now. Oh. I still can't do that upwards. Can I hit that from the side angle? Yes, okay, cool. So I can at least get back there. Let us bench again. Now I can go this way? Now I can go this way, because I actually... Okay, cool. Woohoo! That was scary. Okay. Hitting that just opened the door, that's right. Oh. Well, I didn't exactly want to do that. Can I have that back, please? Thank you. Okay. So we need to go down. Preferably not into the bile water if we can help it. If helping it is an option. Alright, Whispering Bolts. Let's figure this shit out, shall we? Not that room. Oh, thank you. Okay. There's you. Have a nice day. I'm gonna sit at your bench again. Okay, very nice. Grumpus. Okay. So, I need to work my way further down in this room than I'd been going. Somehow. Okay. This room is the culprit that will get us lower somehow. I was too busy with secrets to finish going the correct way. Okay. New territory. Fear. All fear. Okay, scary masks. Understood, understood. Okay, that path is open now, which is great. What are the masks for? O great land whose flame doth falter, whose choir conductors all doth fail. Observe, take heart, that spark still burning, yon butterfly of crimson grace. All bells shall peal and voices raise when brave TROBIO steps at last upon the stage. I don't want to meet TROBIO. Oh, I see. This next room looks like curtains. TROBIO, TROBIO, wherefore art thou TROBIO? Ah, yep. There we are. There's our connector point, chat. Cool, we have a quick path from a bellway here. Oh god. Oh drab and trembling squib, you who timidly step upon the great stage, fate has seen you chosen. Cast away your fear and join me as my partner. Farloom's flame may flicker, but together we shall spark it ablaze. I don't need another grim troop situation right now. Let us enliven this citadel lost to silence. Let us rouse the soul of this once great land. Romeo! Whoop! Woo! Romeo, chill out! Woo, how many different attacks do you have? Romeo, you have got to chill, my guy. That still hit me. You bitch. Oh my god. TROBIO sucks. Alright. Damn. Ah, shortcut. Good, yes, good, yes. Okay, I'm gonna go or I'm gonna get fucked up. Okay, I got fucked up anyways, it's fine. TROBIO, thou art a bitch. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, he sucks so much. Oh my god, this is not a fight that I'm gonna be good at anytime soon. I've already used so many silkworms recently. Oh my god, I didn't know you could do that in midair! Fuck your glitter, you bitch! Okay, good. I can knock those away at least. Fucking bitch! Ooh, you did it again! Fuck you. Bro, bitch. Woo! Fireworks, bitch! Okay. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay. Oh, I thought I had enough. Shit. Oh, crap. I made it a lot further that time. I thought I had enough to parry. I wasn't paying attention. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm starting to get the hang of TROBIO's bullshit. At least it doesn't take too long to get back to him. The path isn't particularly dangerous. Marginally tedious, sure, but not dangerous. Oh, I was too close. Okay, well, that was just stupid. Shit, shit. I'm fine, I'm fine. I see there's someone in chat. I'm so sorry. We'll talk to you in a moment. TROBIO, you fucking bitch! Fuck your bullshit, TROBIO, you suck, I hate you! You're a trash man and you're bad at this! You're a horrible performer, you shouldn't be attacking your audience! And I'm gonna insult you because I'm angry! Oh, okay. That was dramatic. I must have missed that last time when I hit this phase. Ay, fuck. I pushed the wrong button. I panicked. Oh my god. That should not have... Okay, fuck you. You're fucking directional. Okay. He did? Oh my god. It's at least not the run back from the end of Act 1. Not that I hated that, but people on the internet had strong opinions about it. Yeah, running back to the gatekeeper thing, asshole. That was a pretty long run. I definitely didn't love it. But no, this is definitely one of the kinder runbacks. And as long as my brain doesn't potato on directionals, it's not so bad. I'm fine. There's been a lot of that. Okay. I was getting close for sure, though. Yes, Anchi. Thank you. I knew you were someone I recognized because you had the art badge. I just couldn't for the life of me place the correct name. I was like, I should know who this is. And And I think you'd been in since you had the new name before. It's just gonna take me a hot minute to remember. How you doing, though? Fuck, you're stupid. Yeah, fuck. You suck! You're a bitch! And I hate you! Okay. Yeah, not that one. Oh, I'm starting to feel in my hand playing this again. The way I hold my controller, my thumb always hurts so bad after playing this or Hollow Knight. Over. Whee. Okay. Been here a while, soft having the new name, just not with the screen name change yet. Doing well, making a lot of art, and just started playing Outer Wilds. Hell yeah! I'm doing alright. Life has been lifey, but we're starting to get back to some of the things that I've been wanting to play, but have been putting off for a long time because my schedule just has been a lot. But I finally said, okay. Unfortunately for people involved, I simply must change my schedule for the time being for my own sanity, so here we are. But hey, things are gonna start looking up. It'll happen. It's just crazy for a bit. Okay, fuck your tornadoes. As long as I can make sure I'm above him during tornadoes, it's fine. Oh my god, there's just so much on screen. Woohoo! Hello. That did not. Heck, you're nonsense, my guy. Okay. Hi. You bitch. Beating. I was trying. Oh well. Fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Fine, fuck it. Oh my god. Dead. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, it's fine, fuck you. Oh my god! Why did the fight take so long? Oh my god, I know I was close. Oh my god. My guy, I never want to go to another one of your performances again. Okay. That did not. Why did that parry? Fuck you, you bitch! Okay. Okay. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Fuck you. Okay, yeah, here comes some fireworks. Fucking trash man, Trobio! Fuck you. Fucking you. Oh my god, oh my god. Stop it, you bitch. Oh my gosh. Have you seen Milo Memories in Orbit already? I've seen its existence. That's about it. One thing people seem to complain about is the run back and lack of fast travel. I'm like basically Ori. There. Yeah, long run backs definitely is rough in newer games. No fast travel. People kind of just expect there to be fast travel now. Keep pausing there. I keep forgetting to just keep running left. I also could be making this marginally easier on myself, and I'm distinctly making it harder. Because I have the stuff in my bag to make more traps, and I'm chosen not to every single time here, because I keep forgetting. Alright, thanks, game. But I mean, hey, if that's like the only complaint people have about it, that's pretty good. You bitch. Okay, let's make this marginally easier on ourselves here. I have the stuff I can make. Jeez, you appear up there now too? You say anything different up here? One must not wander idle between these sacred shelves. This is the holy place. Reverence, it is demanded. If the fool she wishes to view this keeper's collection, head to the listening room below. Meh. He's just a grumpy grumperson, that's what he is. Okay, I know I have not a lot. It's enough for something, though. The thing is, it's their second game, and it seems like a one-ish person project. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good if it has very minor gripes and it's a tiny studio doing it. There we go. Bitch. God, you're like Grim meets Zote. Whoop! Crap. Fucking suck, Tornado Man. Fuck you. Double fuck you, bitch! Ow. Fuck you, bitch! You little piece of garbage man. Ugh. Yeah, get some good sleep. Thanks for popping in. It was good to see you. Don't worry, I'll go get his ass. TROBIO's gonna fucking die. I'll get you. Perish. Okay. You think TROBIO knows he's a menace to society? He either knows or he's delusional, and frankly, both fit his character very well. so hard to keep track of this man. Shit. I'll just go ahead and... Let's go, bitch! Next phase, or is it just done? Oh. Tragedian defeats TROBIO. Alright, I'll take this. Thank you, you bitch. Law mirror! Go figure this fucker's thing is a mirror! Oh my god! Fuck you, TROBIO! Oh my god, I'm so done with this bitch. He's very dramatic, indeed, indeed. I have a feeling at some point he's gonna come back, though. Oh my god, I should have, like, immediately just gone to a bench, but it's fine. That wall looked fake. Alright. Open door. Yes. Okay, cool. A path into part of the underworks. This is very nice. Alright, let's go check out that fake wall looking thing, shall we? This totally looks fake. Huh. A couple walls that look like that. Okay. Hmm. Bye-bye.
Ren.
Not quite what I meant to do. It's fine. Alright. We are on our way towards... Whoop! Hello! A bitch! Alright, we're on our way towards one of the things that we are after. Is what I was going to say. One of the song lads is somewhere along this path. Because if we come over to our map... Yeah. 'Cause it looks like we should be heading up towards what we need. Maybe. Are we in the exhaust organ again? I am, aren't I? Ow. Oh. Oh shit, chat. Oh. Oh, it's one of like the record keeper dudes, but dead. I'm just gonna
That's
take
fine.
this. To learn the melody upon this cylinder will require a working listening device. This one here has long ceased to function. That last keeper still sane in the vaults above. Their chambers hold just such a machine. Need only return. Alrighty. Further up. There we go. Hello. Anyways.
Yanara.
Vault Keeper, I recovered a psalm cylinder in the dark chambers below here. I believe it contains the melody unique to these vaults. I would have you play it for me now. He has visited the pontiff's depths and stolen the sacred song. Where is your respect, Weaver Spawn? Our venerable dead deserve better than to have their chambers transgressed by your filthy foraging.
Benny Frey.
This moment, Vault Keeper, I've slim patience for your impudence. Either prepare the cylinder and stay silent, or ready yourself to learn regret. Merry Christmas! Sacred melody of the Vault Keeper is coveted and claimed by the Pontiff below the Whispering Vault. Weaver Spawn, she has found it! Our Pontiff's sacred cylinder stolen from the dark below. Never, states our law. Never must our melody pass to a bug not keeper. But you, fool Weaver, would shatter those tenets with reckless ease.
Miofene.
Your Pontiff is gone, Vault Keeper. Your fellows have fallen to husk or thread. What laws once bound these vaults died with them. Fine, cursed she. Claim the sacred song and pain to you if we both are damned forever for it. Needle in. Learned the Vault Keeper's melody. One part of the threefold melody entrusted to the secretive Vault Keepers. Divine music, the soul of Barloom eternal laid bare. That our cursed age could still receive such blessing. So, Weaver Spawn, our melody is yours now, held in mind to carry beyond our walls. Was the learning worth its thieving?
Cadestre.
It was, Vault Keeper. And know to me your service continues. Keep the cylinder safe along with any others I may bring. Alright. And a big ol' fuck you, bitch. Alright. Let's check out... I need to look at the pathing here and see what we missed, because I know we definitely missed some things. Well, maybe not for now. I don't know how to even get up through the things that the Cogwork Core wants from me. Okay, well, from here... Oh, from here. That is the tricky part, huh? Out the same way we came in might be our best bet. The way we entered here in the first place.
Oh.
Yeah, and then straight out this. Well, huge though. That is some important progression that we have achieved here, which is awesome. Okay, okay. Awesome. Okay. So yeah, I don't know that I have what I need to do this upper section here, which is what concerns me most at this point. I should hit that bench first and foremost, though. Because this will be our best bet as far as having proper access to what we're doing next. I was like, thank you. Would you just fly, please? You both suck. Crap, crap, crap. Let go of me. Oh, my headset. I need to plug it back in. Beeping at me again. Someone's sleeping in here? What is happening? Yeah, it's fine. I kind of figured that's what was about to happen. Have I not been in the wall before here? Apparently I have not been in the wall here before. Interesting. Huh. Well, alright. Okay, I need to go get my... this thing back. Okay, I can do this section, though. Alright, let's bench here. Perfect bench for this. Boop. Amazing, amazing. Alright, chat, we found our forward progression. Welcome back from the ads. A section that we do have what we need to do. Oh, that's a lot of drowning bodies. The high halls. Alright. Do I have what I need to do this section? Yes, okay. Yeah, I can make that doing that. Cool, cool, cool. Ooh, oh, you have friends and I hate this for me. There we go. Fuck your allies. Fucking bitch. Thank you. Cool. Ooh. I don't know why I keep looking for a map. It'll do me no good. Interesting, interesting. I'm gonna say, you're certainly alive. You bitch! Yo, Messy! How's it going, Messy? What were you up to today? Thank you for the raid. For those of you that do not know me, I am LOC Arcane, variety streamer here on Twitch and VTuber. You may know me as one of Patrick Static's mods. We are currently playing through Hollow Knight Silksong. We are in Act 2, so if you do not want spoilers, now is a good time to step away, no worries. Make sure you get up, stretch, get yourself some food, water. I understand if you got a raid and run. Quarantine Zone. Hell yeah, great game. But if you're sticking around, make sure you get comfy. Also get yourself the food and the water and the stretchies, all of those things to take care of yourself. And prepare for the shenanigans. I keep looking at a map as if it's gonna do anything. I am significantly higher up than I thought I was. I need to be significantly lower. Interesting, interesting. No, 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 I don't like you. You fucking suck. Do you know that? You think he knows that he sucks? We're gonna just not deal with you and we'll pretend we did. It's a perfect plan, really. Crap. Everything's fine. I'm scared I'm gonna die. I'm so scared. Everything's bad. Underneath path? Everything is scary. One mistake will... Yep, kill me. All right. Awful, truly. But that's definitely the path I need to take for what I need. I'm sure there's other things in High Hall I'll want, but that's the path I need, is down. Unless this path down's the one I need. Maybe it's this path. Nah, this is just a resource hole. Yeah, someday I'll have a map for all the places I just don't have maps for. I'm like right above what I need. Let me down. I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. It's gonna murder me! Fine. It's fine, chat. Okay. Whoopsie daisies and aroundies. There are indeed further uppies. Interesting, interesting. Hello, uppies. Alright, I have no upward momentum of my own, unfortunately. So that is where we will have to go back down. No uppies. I wonder if I should check further up. Oh wow, I am crazy close to Cogwork Core for some reason. Oh, I cannot go back up from here. Okay, that is not a climbing wall. Understood, down we go. Don't know why I didn't just pogo there. That was silly of me. Alright, because pogoing is bad. Holy bugs. Bell plates and cogs that could be fashioned into a flying automaton. Instruct tool? Yes, please. I can make bugs. Cogfly. Hello, little guy. Downsy daisies. Nope, no downsy daisies. Okay, interesting, interesting. But behind the waterfall. Ha ha! Sneaky piggy. I hate you. I don't know what you are, but I hate you. You're a bitch. You're an extra bitch. Crap. Yeah, fine. I have to go back down there to get my shit. Now I am sad. Whoops, wrong way. Oopsie doozles. Whee! There's 100% a way into these waterfalls on the side, aren't there? One of these is gonna have something, or not. It's funny that based on weight, these go up instead of weight go down. This bitch is blocking where I need to be. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Yes, now I go up. Ooh. I'm fine. I'm struggling. It's fine. Brain not always compute. Okay. Well, I at least mostly have health now. Ow. Okay. Yes, there we go. Heal, because otherwise I'm in danger! Ow! I know that wall can break. Water is scary, and I am afraid of dying. Oh my god. I'm gonna cheese this a bit to get some health. Cheesy, 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 cheesy. Phew, okay, hydrate. Thank you. Okay. I need to go refill my water real quick, chat. You guys behave. or peace will smite you. And lo and behold, peace sets chat on fire. Yeah, that figures. I went and got a snack and I almost forgot to get more water. But I didn't. I got more water. Okay. We've been in here. Let's go, bitch. I'm prepared for your bullshit. Hey. Psalm cylinder. 20 outside with 2 inches of thick frozen snow. Stay safe. Definitely stay safe, everybody, and stay warm as much as possible. Okay. Why I check that every time. Ooh, hello. Braid rosary string. Why can I move you if not for reasons? Suspicious. Gotta stop checking. Oh. Oh, that's good. We like that. Please have some. Okay, I was gonna say, please tell me I have somewhat enough. Woohoo! Alright, I've got a new travel tube. And a map of the high halls? Let's go. Yes, I am right near the thingy. Let's go. Ah. Cool. Now I have a shortcut to that area. And something that needs a key. Simple lock. Got rosaries on it. Potentially a shop or one of the places that does the beading. I was about to say, I don't like that there hasn't been a boss yet. Okay, cool. I killed that before too much trouble. Stupid silk-sucking little bird monkey. Fucking bitch, stop it. No, no. Oh, damn. Those ones suck. It's not even a boss fight, it's just another arena room. Which I'm not gonna lie, kinda sucks. I need to change my ability after this to one that I can do damage with, I think. Oh my god, I'm not dealing like any damage to these fucking bitches this time around. Damn. Okay. Yeah, I need a different ability right now because that one is not. I'm making a mess off my desk with the stupid Pop-Tart. Gluten-free Pop-Tart, to be clear. Ooh, maybe Threadstorm. Okay, see, that one is a red. The actual tool of a vainglorious bug. When binding, emit a dazzling flash that damages surrounding enemies. That'll be fun. Still nothing good in the yellows that would help here. Shit. Okay, interesting things. I do like the, heal blind. Covered in 2 blankets to keep warm. There's too many blankets I would melt. It depends on what you define as blankets. Because, like, there's sheets, there's blankets, and then there's quilts. Or comforter, like the thicker top blanket. But I like to keep my room cold and sleep under many blankets. I am weird like that. bitch. God, that's those stupid spider fuckers in particular. The absolute worst. Bitch. They have become one. I just want that thing dead immediately. I'm like, I don't give a shit. That did not. God, these fucking bitches! Oh my god! I hate these things so much! I need traps for when I get to that part. I need somewhere simple. Did I ever play Cult of the Lamb? I did not. Back when it came out, I wasn't a big fan of its style of gameplay. I might like it more now. I just want somewhere easy where I can farm some crap pieces. Oh, that's right. You still want a bridge out of my scrap. You know, we haven't gotten to see our lovely map friend in, like, forever, I'm realizing. All of our maps have come from other bullshit. Immediately struggling with the easiest enemies in the game. Good job, me. But I've watched Pat play plenty of it. I think I have access to it. If it's in my family library, I do. Because I know my mom has it. Oh, those are forfeit. Unless it lets me pick them up when I pogo. Nope, not so much. Holy K, I don't remember those guys doing that much damage. Panicking! There we go. Roly little shit. How dare you? Dude really just flings himself to his death. Okay, we're slowly getting a workable amount of scrap here. Slowly. Getting literally anything. Whoop! I was gonna say, I doubt any of that scrap came down here. It's fine. Okay, it's not perfect, I guess, but at least we have some. Sleepy little baby. Oh. Mm-hmm. Here? I'm only marginally lost, it's fine. Okay. It was here. Hi, halls. Have you seen the 8-legged freaks? That's really vague. There's a lot of those. And that would depend on if they're in Act 1. Because anything post-Act 1, I don't want spoilers on. The movie? No. If it's about spiders, certainly not. That sounds horrifying. Okay, that's cheating. Such a good movie. I don't really watch a lot of horror movies, especially not ones with bugs. I like horror games, and I've watched some horror movies. I don't know. Why do those look like sewing needles? Because they are. That's like the whole point. And Silksong, it's literal silk. Can you not waste my heal, you piece of trash? God damn it. Yeah, they're supposed to look like sewing needles. That's part of the point of the game. Ugh, I'm gonna have to go farm stuff again. Along. Are there any closer areas that I can farm from, I guess? Piece of absolute trash. I don't think those will come back unless I sit at the bench. There's just not a great way to farm. There's not even a bench here. They're really not, or am I just not paying attention? Ah, push that button. To just keep trying. I was getting close, I can tell. It's just those dudes at the end with the swirly bullshit. The dudes that suck up the silk and the spinny minions dudes that are the problems. Everyone else is just an annoyance. Oh, damn. Fight sucks. I just want to do this fight before the end of stream. You know what I need to do? I need to figure out where I was supposed to take... Hold on, this might make all the difference. I have this stuff. Sylphian Slug, talented pin masters can use the glistening liquid within to improve a blade's sharpness. I need to upgrade my needle. Pliny of Bellheart. This is gonna change everything. I don't know why I didn't do this immediately. I've been so excited with all this progress that I didn't stop to, like, you know, actual progress. This is totally gonna cost money as well, though, isn't it? Everything in this darn game costs money. If it does, I will use the little silk eater thing to get my thing back with some of my money. New things? Restoration of Bellheart. Missing brother. Need help. Help quick. My brother Pill has gone missing. Vanished somewhere in Greymore. Please to help me find him. Okay. Grand Hunt, Savage Beastfly. O Beastfly raging through the scorching wildlands below, may you hinder good pilgrims no longer. Maybe you be struck down by a holy fury. Okay, where is the lad that has my thing? Is it you?
Da, Fenistra.
Then, Master, I have acquired oil with which my needle may see further sharpening.
Bonva nama elo.
What wonder, what wish, to steal a gift so fine. Few are the pin masters of our age who ever worked with such a substance. Give.
Welianis.
Rano, we shall work now as never. What joy you grant this humble artisan traveler. Let us seek that shine thought lost within these lands. Yippee!
Bonva nama
And now
elo.
the pin master must work. Let the sharpening begin. Ew. Needle sharpened. Done it is, the marvel of Barloom. See how it gleams, your long fine blade. Havast! That the pins of our land all once held such shine, so much we have lost.
Timiyoyan.
This is fine service, Pinmaster. It has been a long age since I have seen my needle such. I had not remembered the finesse of its forging.
Oralo.
Welly ho, it is certain yours is a blade of finer make than most. One of few that could bear even more sharpening. If ever upon your long road more oil is acquired, seek my service with haste. Who knows what form we could find deeper within your weapon's sharpened steel. Beep. My shining needle. Oh, I forgot about that attack entirely. That probably would have made my life loads easier. Ah, I smell something on you. Heavy with the past you are. You have a relic for me, don't you? Yeah. Take munch. Yes, this fits my collection well. Look then, look at what I have. Look at you go. How much suffering are we truly chosen, or have we sinned unknowing and now are punished for it? Surgeon's orders. Devout has succumbed during silk suture, refuses to revive. Sin committed, permit no rites. Hus marked for cremation, retrieve dregs. Ooh. Refuses to revive. More then, bring more relics of the past, records, seals, idols. Let's gather up the history of the world and hoard it all here, nice and safe. As you say, lady. I don't think I can afford... Tempting. Tempting indeed. Okay, Go Grand Bellway. And then High Halls. Alright, let's see what difference Strengthened Needle makes. Just that. Ooh, actually, that might be enough to buy something that I've wanted to buy. First shrine. Sock.
Oi.
You made it!
Oi.
Welcome back, Red
Oi.
Maiden, and thank you again for coming to my aid.
Oi.
I'm no healer, but with the supplies we found in the ward
Oi.
below, even my unlearned claws can ease the suffering of our
Oi.
brothers and sisters. That such
Oi.
darkness could creep into the most holy of places,
Oi.
even though we pilgrims kept our promise to
Oi.
ascend. I confess I wonder at the meaning of it all, but enlightenment does not come easily, or all at once. I should just continue my task in the meantime. I worry what happens when she's no longer devout.
Oi.
Shut up, my guy.
Gafama.
You done it yet, Bellringer? Wriggled deep, discovered the depths of obsession that brought this place so low.
Nesvir?
You speak of the Citadel and its silk caretaker, then yes, I now know the start of it. In the ward down below, I saw it clear. The hollowed husks and the many torturous implements. Machines to instill a bug with thread that would see their life extended.
Ah, Elos.
Aye, that's it in part. But there's more scale to it than all that. Just think of them greedily shoving the silk into their shells, the madness that overcame them, eternal life for mortal bugs. And think on how long it's all gone on.
Hironare.
The children born of them, and all the pilgrims after. The silk has seeded deep into this kingdom's shells, generations deep. No wonder Farloom's bugs proved such easy prey for that haunted thread. It had only to seek for itself to reach them.
Sagrador.
Ah, now you're seeing it, Bellringer. These poor pilgrims all born bound to the cruel system of our world, now stricken in its new cursed web. You at least are free from it, and free to shake it all up, if that's your choosing. Yeah, and we done let them all in here again, didn't we? I could get the key, which is what I want. Yeah, give me the key. So I can open that door now in the, above the fight. Not in here. Oops. Upsy daisies. Alright. Back to the high halls. And let's try this fight again, shall we, chat? How are we all hanging in there? I know it's getting late. Ah, there's that posture check. Thank you, thank you. There's the hydrate. Alright, let's simple key it up. Alright, let's see what this is about. Real quick. The rosary stringer. Is it just a counting house? Aha. Secrets abound, nevertheless. Stupid. Ooh, I want to go in there. Shit. Ah! Thank you, counting house. Oh. Dude, these white ones. Ooh. Hail rosary necklace. Very nice. Ow! Rude. Ooh, take. Rosary cannon. Repurposed mechanism from the base of a rosary stringing machine. Rosaries must be inserted to reload the cannon. Well, I guess I can't string my rosaries anymore. I just broke the damn machine. Well. Yeah. Oh, that's what I thought. Okay. Alrighty then. Alright, let's get our health back, I guess. Have a good night, Wolf. Get some good rest. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, chat, let's give this one more good go before we call it for the night ourselves. Bitch. God damn. I feel like I did a little bit better there, but it is late, chat. I do also want to call it a day. I would have liked to get that fight done today, but I just don't think it's gonna happen. Okay. So, for now, chat, let us go ahead and start wrapping up here. Tomorrow, chat, Tuesday, we're gonna be doing some more, Terraria. I think we're gonna be doing it on a new map because some of our people have time constraints. We want to make sure that we have access to a server to explore the new content on. So we will see what is the what's with that tomorrow for Terraria. Okay, let's see. I left so many tabs open. Let's see who's online that I can send you guys over to tonight. Let's see. Let's send you guys over to Lazy Cat. They're doing some Monster Hunter tonight. I need to get on Monster Hunter at some point and get the little lad that sits on my shoulders. I need the wood. Okay. Thank you, Amars, for getting those commands out. Make sure you guys copy the appropriate raid out command, depending on if you have emotes or not. Let's get this queued up. As always, you guys know the drill with raids. Be nice, follow Lazy's rules. Most importantly, have fun. I hope that you all have an absolutely wonderful day, night, evening, whatever the heck it may be for you. I hope to see you all next time. Have a good one, you guys. Goodbye. Bye.